Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. What have I done? What have I done? What can you see from my character? You can't. Can you see it now? Oh my god, I've got red eyes. Well, orangey red eyes. And you can see it, especially if I do this. Oh no. I'm a bit charred. I've been on the barbecue too long. I found the three fingers and embraced them, and now I'm all burnt. I think this means I'm gonna get the chaos ending, whatever that is. Millennia, whatever her name is, has naffed off, and she won't talk to me anymore. So I think I'm getting the secret ending, or whatever the ending is. I just kind of found it. I went looking for it. But I didn't realise it would be, you know, it would have such dire consequences. We got this armour as well, which looks pretty damn cool, so I'm going to wear it for a bit. The Ronin armour, if I can find it again. Yeah, the guy told me to go look for it. Found it, came back, he's gone, and he gave me his armour, which is nice. If only I could find it. If only I wasn't blind. There it is. Ronin armor. Ronin gauntlets. It looks pretty damn cool. And it makes me want to, like, make an entire character just around this armor with, like, a samurai sword. Maybe we'll do that next. Maybe we'll do, like, a dex sorcery build. So we've made it all the way to the top of the Forge of the Giants. We've uncovered the entire map now. And I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could go and finish the game. But we're not going to do that yet, because there's still stuff to do. Mainly, this area here. I haven't really explored this side of this water. So I'm going to go down here and have a look around. So yeah. We might finish it today. We might not. Who knows? Maybe there's even more after you, like, go past, because there's like a point of no return. The lady, she asked you, are you ready? And I'm like, no, I'm not ready. And so I feel like that's like a point of no return. I'm gonna go down. Oh, he took the map from me. Unbelievable. So I'm gonna go to this, what I'm guessing is a dungeon. Hello. Still using this golden halberd because it is so powerful. I've tried to upgrade other weapons. They're just not as good. So we're just sticking with this for like the rest of the game, I guess. Oh dear. That's a lot of damage. No. Go away with your rocks. However, yesterday we did kind of meet our match. There is a boss at the Hallig Tree who is a dick, and is like the first proper, like, hard encounter that I've discovered. There is a boss here who is a dick. Hello, Nina. My message was appraised. Yay! Rimmed Rora. Rora, 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 Rora. Bad romance. Trying that boss again. Not yet. I'm just discovering some stuff over here. I'm gonna get the secret ending, I think. I've got red eyes now, which you can't see very well. Look, my eyes are orangey and yellow. So I'm going to get, like, the secret ending. I'm going this way. Spooky. Spooky. Oh. Stop moving. Why can't I have a wolf? Give me a wolf. Boosh. Okay. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum. Oh my goodness. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're really weak. You look awesome and massive, but you're like, you die in like 3 hits. In the ghost giant realm now. It's where giants go to be ghosts. 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 I'm okay. Hello. Hello there. Spooky, spooky. Also, I have been burnt. Look, I've been burnt. I've been on the barbecue too long. Poor burnt man. No, I'm going across. It's a frozen water. Okay. That's why I didn't see any water, because it was frozen. Oh, I'm being invaded. Oh, I'm being invaded. Ooh. Oh, it's you again. The Tarnished Eater. Just like waving her weapon. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Have some fucking... That was a bad idea. I always do that. I want to use my spells. They take too long to bleeding cast. Jesus. There's a lot of damage. Look at the wolves. They're trying to chase the invisible scarab as well. Woof, woof. We can get it. We can get it. Woo. I nearly got it then. Oh dear. Shit. Bollocks. Bollocks. He's so frustrating. Invisible shit. I hate it. No. It's faster than the horse, which is like super annoying. You can't catch it up. You have to like cut it off. Cut it off. Okay. I'm going to stay here and try and cut it off here when it comes back round. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Now, yay! White shadows lure. I am the lure. I am the lure. big, empty, snowy field. And a caravan through the snow. Hello. Again. Stop. Give me... stand and deliver. It's another one. Oh god. Oh, does a lot of damage. Oh no. Shit. Whoopsie. So clearly there's like something spawning those massive giants. Ghost giants. The wisp's back. And suddenly, the entire caravan is here. What happened to you lot? Did you all get killed trying to get down here? Bloody hell. Hell's bells. Hell's bells. Oh, bloody hell, the wisps. No. Shit. Oh, God. Have they patched it? Have they made it more difficult? Holy shit. The damage. I've took my arm. I've changed my armor. That's probably why. Maybe I'm taking more damage because of that. They're moving again. It's moving day. I can probably take this off now. Yeah. And put something else on. More health. Always got to have more health. I can just take it while they're on it. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. You gotta stop it first. Stop it! Yeah. Horsey, no! Ah! Frosty the Snowman. How about you take these? Because they can't move. They're chained. Massive damage. Just keep throwing boulders. Hashtag boulders. Oh shit, I've broken the chain. Oh no. Okay. Give me the loot. Ha ha ha. And it is a flowing curved sword. Yay, just what I wanted. How did you know? How did you guess? Because you sent a letter to Santa. It said I wanted a flowing curved sword. Really? I don't remember sending that. Bloop. Are you making the giants? You better not be. Ouch. Oh dear. The horse is a liability at this point. You're a fucking liability. Give me strength. Oh God. Everything wants to kill you now. Everything. Even the things that are supposed to help. Stalwart horn charm. Which was greatly raises robustness. Robustness. What the fuck does that do? I've got no idea. Even I don't know what that does. That's new to me. You think that would be like poise related, but it's not. Poise. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Yellow Annex Ruins. Yellow. Yadong. They got glowy eyes. What's going on? Yadong. Oh God. He roly-polies. Oh shit, and he's got lightning power. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I've never actually had the bar fully go up yet. Roly-poly. Quick. Shit. Oh no, that's bad. I got lightning too. Ha 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 ha. There's another one. And there's another one. There's 3 of them. Shit. I missed. Can you get down from there? It's not a very good place for fighting. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Saturday night's the night I like alright. Saturday, 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 Saturday. There's bloody 2 of them over there. Crikey. We all have the lightning power. Oh dear. Oh no! And of course the rats killed me. Rats. Courses. Can the rats do lightning as well? It's not lightning. I don't know what it is though. It looks like lightning, but it's not. Fire lightning. Stone Sword Key. This stuff is rare, apparently. The Eye of Yellow. Yelo. J-Lo. J-Leno. Yee. Bum 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 bum. Yee. Me Arnold, no. I've come to eliminate you. I come to destroy you. Yeah. What doing? Oh god. Oh no. Fucking dickhead over there. Oh god. Somebody fell over. Fall over. A golden rune, 13. What is the purpose of this place? I know there's a dungeon down here. Over here somewhere. Where my waypoint is. Ta-da! Dungeon. Annex tunnel. An annex. An annex. What's an annex? I've heard of an annex. I don't know what it is. This, I guess. I'm putting an annex on the house. It's very icy. It's like a Skyrim cave. Be wary of jumping. First off, down. It does not open from this side. Oh, I'm shocked. I knew that was coming. Oh no! Oh, these guys are tough. These guys should die in like one hit. Frozen elevator. We've been frozen for years. And now we fought just to try and kill you. Because we hate you so much. We really hate you. Somber Smithing Stone 8. It's a high level dungeon for crafting materials. Hello. What is that? Can I touch it? Don't touch the space anus. Oh. It's you! Jesus! Fucking hell. You crazy. You crazy. This stuff is easy to miss. Very easy to miss. It blends in with the environment. Boss fight? Already? Shortcut to the opening? Oh my goodness. Boss fight. Boss fight. What could it be now? It's a big area. Wow, it's massive. Holy shit. No, it's you. I fought you before. You can't even hit me with that. Oh, you've got a lot of health. Oh dear. Ding, 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 ding. Yikes. Can't even, like, get a hit on it. I need you to come to me so I can hit you in whatever you have. Oh no! Oh no! That's a mental boss to find in like a dungeon. It's pretty crazy. Such little poise, it doesn't even matter having this on. I'm not really sure what kind of damage it does. Dark damage, abyss damage. Welcome to the abyss. We hope you enjoy your stay. Do 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 do. It's a bit like Radahn. Radahn, Yadon. Hey, tail. That did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Wow. Hit him in the head, it does so much more damage. Pretty mental. Would you stop doing that? It's very annoying. Don't know what he's doing. He scares me. What's he doing? Oh god. See, I fought this guy before, but I killed him so quickly that I don't remember how to fight him. I didn't learn how to fight him. Woo! I'm gonna go back to like me heavy armor. Gotta have that poise, man. Gotta have that poise. Poise, 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 poise. Give me thine poise. Ugh. Charge. I need a horse. Come on, horse. Look at your back. Now back to me. Shit. Oh no. What is it doing? What was that? I rolled it all. Holy shit. It. Well, I've got no idea how to fucking dodge that. Hello? What's happening? What the fuck? This is the problem. I killed it so quickly, I don't know how to fight it. I'm seeing things I haven't seen before, even though I've killed it. Okay, we're not using magic at all, so I'm gonna, like, take... I'm gonna change some of these. Strength. All about that health, health. Give me that health, health, health. Give me that health, health. Look at how much health I've got. Oh my god. It's like almost on the other side of the fucking compass. Quite hard to hit it. Uh-oh. Run away! Screw you! It missed. Give it a rest, love. You know. Jesus. Meteorite of Astal. Astal. Well done. Well done. Winnast av bunhajfton hundhajfon. Undaste umft und ein umf. Doesn't go any lower than that. Fair enough. Well, now what? Now where? So that dungeon is done. Done dungeon. Get it? Done dungeon. There is a mausoleum over here that I actually want to get to duplicate one of my remembrance soul things. It's a big fuck off bear. I'm not fighting that. I've got no Heelys left. I'm being invaded here. I've got no Heelys left. Oh no. Who? And where are they? Is it a real... That's not a real person, I don't think. No, a real person would not have that much health. As they were hacking. Oh my goodness. I got his stuff. Who the fuck even was that? I don't know. Big bear. There's another dungeon, I think, down here, maybe. City ahead. Don't believe that. Oh my god. Where's this gonna take me? What if this takes me to like another... I mean, look, it's covered in blood. That's a bad idea. But I'm going to go through it anyway. What the fuck? Complete darkness. I believe in a fake called love. Just a little bit of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. And look until the sun goes down. What the fuck? How does this happen? How the fuck? You just keep finding like massive areas and cities through like singular portals. Wow. This game. I don't think we're going to beat it today. Because we just keep finding massive areas still. Absolutely crazy. Golden rune. Golden balls. It's covered in blood, this place. I think I know where we are. But it didn't look like it was covered in blood. It looked like it was like, you know, fancy, not blood. Not bloody. Bloody fancy. Palace approach. Ledge road. Sure. Is this where these guys come from, maybe? These weird alien-looking people. $139. So, this is the place you can see from when you're down here. You can see it if you look up. Look at them, there's loads of them. I'm not going to disturb them. I need to actually... Oh, I did rest. It's too much. It's not too much, it's awesome. Fucking amazing. Keep finding these massively, highly detailed places. If you weren't liking the game, then yeah, but I fucking love it, and I'm like, there's more awesome places. Welcome to the realm of blood. It's very bloody here. Secret ahead. For once, you might be correct. It's a river of blood. Stealth required ahead. A lake of blood. Ain't nobody got time for stealth. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ow. Oh, bollocks. I'm dead. Just kept attacking. Didn't stop. Won't stop. Didn't know how to stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. So the red ones are bad. The red ones will attack. I'm on a horse. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now look at your man. Now back to me. You've got to stop attacking like mad. It's ridiculous. What if you're using like a little sword? How are you going to hit these guys properly? See, this guy, that guy is too much. He attacks like 7 times in a row. If you get hit by 7 attacks, you're dead. You can't survive that. Can you go down there? Why are there messages everywhere? Look. Turn back. I will. Bloody doggies. Filled with blood. They do blood. They do blood damage. The blood is chasing me in the river. So it's like fiery blood. Oh, bloody hell. Ooh. Hallig Drake Talisman +2. Blood tainted excrement. You should go see a doctor about that. Fuck fighting you. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't even see what happened there. It was a mess of blood and darkness. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh. Roly-polies. Ooh. Oh dear. Trap. Drape. I've been draped. The trap. These are like the fucking skeletons in the catacombs in Dark Souls 1. Roly-poly skeletons. Swarm of flies. The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. Golden Rune. Smithing Stone. Smithy. Oh dear. Go away. Got 29. 29 remaining. Toot your own horn. God, more. Who else is blowing a horn? Jesus. I'm fucked. Oh no. They are really throwing everything at you now, aren't they? It's because if you're on a horse, if you get knocked off, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. I feel like a part of me feels like that's not intended. Because why would they? If you can't dodge, you shouldn't be able to be hit. It's like being hit while you're also being grabbed. It wouldn't make much sense. Oh fucking hell! Is there a fucking invader here as well? Fuck me! What's going on in this place? This place is a nightmare. Jesus! The nameless white mask. Give it a rest. Fucking hell. Yes, kill the invader for me. I don't stand a chance. I'm just being fucking hit from every fucking angle. What the fuck? Can't get away. Go away. Don't come up here. Let me fight this thing on my own. Or not. This is ludicrous. What were they thinking here? This is far too much. I can't even see. This is bad. He's gonna get killed by the fucking bird before it kills me. This is really bad. It's the second bad part of the game. It can like come through the fucking floor to hit me. Which is ridiculous. The problem is that the bird fucking chases you all the fucking way. That's terrible, man. Fucking awful. Probably worse than that wine bit. Okay, stay here. Let it fight me here. So look how easy that was without being retarded with the fucking bird. What the fuck is going on here? You got the fucking birds, you got the dogs, you got the fucking river of blood spouting up. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It feels like they've got to the point where they're just like, let's put 20 billion enemies in an area. We run out of ideas. Precious item ahead. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's why I died once. One time. Get out of here. Run. Let's get into that point where the regular enemies are more dangerous than the bosses because of how many there are. A bit silly at the moment. It's just rather silly now. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck? That's just silly. It's like overload. Trees in the way, you can't see anything. And people are dying a shit ton just here to these guys. Feels like a Dark Souls 2 area where it got quite silly in that game. Welcome to Horsefuck Valley. I do have a horse. So it's fair, right? No. I'm gonna run through. I think the idea is to run through first. And then come back. Can't see any other way, really, going about it. Another map found. Oh my god. So look, there's a thing right here. And then go back. And just try and pick up the items and go back. I can't even see who's spawning those other ones. One up there. How do I get up there? You don't. And of course the items are fucking worthless. You bastards. You bastards. Okay. Running require. It seems like it's a running area. Yeah, running. Running. Run away. Oh my god. I've never liked bits like this where you have to like just run through, kind of run around like a headless chicken and just kind of guess where to go. If you make the wrong turn, you're basically dead because you've gone into like a dead end and you've just been outnumbered. Fire. Fire. Doesn't really do that much. Hefty beast bone. What bounty? There's a lot of praying in this game. A lot of enemies that pray to stuff. What is down here? Oh god, still no friend. There's the pot here. Alexander, warrior pot, please come out. Who? The fuck are you? So like these enemies are supposed to be intimidating, but because they're on their own, they're easy. Do 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 do. Is that ever going to go away? I don't think so. I did. It just took forever. There's a merchant.
Oh dear.
What are you doing here?
I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes. What the fuck are you doing here? Imprisoned. Fair enough.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've
Yeah, because you're in prison. I'm surprised they even let you keep your stuff. Doesn't really make much sense. Does it now?
Oh, is there anything?
Yeah, I'd like a refund. These keys don't work. He's back. Oh my goodness. Really? He's back. Voldemort. He's back. Lord's Rune. Didn't expect behind. The blood loss is like nothing. It barely does any damage. Blood loss used to be like an insane amount of damage. Oh my god, he parried me. Oh, fuck you. Look at me back. I've got one of his like swords in my back, throwing swords. Campsite ahead. Yay. Still no lover. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. The midpoint. Welcome to the midpoint. $50,000 runes. This mental amount of runes. So I'm going to go to 50 strength. And then maybe 50 faith. Who knows? We'll see. Can I level up again with all this stuff? Maybe. 50,000. 30,000. 35,000. 8,000. How many do I need? Yeah, I got enough. I got so many. Wow. What's behind door number 1? Look at all these guys. There's fucking loads of them. Oh dear. This could be bad. Just whack them. Oh no. Whoopsie. Time for ranged battle ahead. going better. Chest. They were praying to the chest. Another one. Oh. Upwards to the boss, maybe. It looks like a boss arena to me. Cutscene. Oh, is this? Do you think one of the like? This could be the Lord of Blood. This could be one of the Shard Bearers. And then I've got that other boss to do, and then we're pretty much done. It's dead already. You did it! Yay! Boss defeated! Woo! Cranberry sauce. Mmm. Bleh. I can't believe all these bosses are like hidden.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Do you need a like a throat sweet? Morg, the Lord of Blood. I knew it was the Lord of Blood. Just had a feeling. Triss. Blood everywhere. Unos, dos, tres, cacha.
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
What the fuck was that? He fucking one-shot me. With all that health, he one-shot me. Welcome to the Lord of Blood. I am the Lord of Blood. Is it Bloodborne? A lot of characters in that like to, you know, spill blood all over you. It's not a sex thing. At least I don't think it is. Is it fire or is it blood? Is it both? Fiery blood. cachos. Is he counting down from 3 in like Spanish? Todo Dominos. The bosses are so aggressive in this, they barely give you any time to like actually attack. Uno, dos, tres, dos cachos. Am I supposed to just like whack him to like stagger him during that maybe? Need blood resistance. Can you give me time to just do a bit of a heal, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. And again. It's a bit like the final boss from the Bloodborne DLC who throws the blood at you.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Okay, so when he does that thing again, I'm gonna like just run at him. See if I can like stagger him. See if I remember to do it in the heat of the moment and not just like panic. Don't panic. You'll be fine. I think when he hits me with that, he's putting multiple things on me, so I need to like try and dodge those. So fuck knows how to dodge those. You can stop now. Fucking hell, just spam those attacks, will you? Yes. Over and over again. Didn't work. Oh, see the blood loss. So I need to try and dodge those first attacks. I don't think it's not very easy to tell when he's going to do it. That's the problem. Like a lot of these attacks, they're hard to tell. They're hard to decipher in the middle of battle. Do you like Legolas? Take the blood from Legolas. No, it still hit me. What the fuck? How'd you not... How'd you dodge that then? I wasn't even close to it, and it still hit me. We've got to heal through it, I guess? I don't know. Seems a bit silly, that. Why is she so diddy? She's not even attacking. There she goes. That's ridiculous. How the fuck did you dodge that? Seems like these last couple of bosses, they have attacks where you just don't know what to do against. Making most of the fucking play area fucking like uninhabitable. I'm gonna bleed. Oh god.
Is mine and mine alone.
Immunity? What does immunity? There's a robustness count against. I just want to know what, because in Dark Souls 1, it was, well, in the other Dark Souls games, it was actually obvious. It was like, resistance to bleed, but I don't see anything that has resistance to bleed. I don't know what it comes under. Immunity or robustness? I don't know. I think maybe immunity, but I don't know. Ah. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss. That might help. Give me all the blood loss. Robustness. I'm going to be too heavy. I'm going to be too heavy. Oh no. Okay. It's always annoying when you don't know what... I mean, you know what the mechanic is, but you just don't know how to actually defend against it. My bar's much bigger now. Fucking hell, dude. Give it a rest. I hate that fucking delay on the attacks. Always hate it. How do I get hit by that? It's going way worse. The damage that is crazy. Don't give up. Therefore, try blood. What do you mean? That doesn't mean anything. No. Try blood loss. How do you defend against the blood loss? Don't give in. Don't you dare quit so easy. For fuck's sake. It's right behind. How do you dodge that? It's just on me. I don't know how to not have it on me. Fire doesn't cleanse me. Just on me. Sure, I'll take it. Fuck you.
As clear as day.
So again, I beat it without understanding how to actually do that thing. There you go, it's one of the shard bearers. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. I don't understand. I don't understand how I even did it. I don't understand how you stop that rings from going round you. It just, you can dodge, doesn't matter. Pro gamer who doesn't have a fucking clue how he did it. 420,000 runes? What the fuck? Didn't expect God. Behold fingers, and therefore seek pickle. What? Pickle Rick. Gorgeous view ahead. Well done. Liar ahead. Well, I found one of the other shard bearers, so Gideon probably wants a word, I would guess.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fella tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fever's Cookbook. Or Fevor's Cookbook. Free. About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of Casualty. I am the law.
Well, I wonder what comes next.
Yeah, what comes next?
If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me. There are 4 more Mikola of the Halig Tree.
So Mikola is there.
His twin, Melania.
And Melania's the one I haven't
undefeated
killed yet.
swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani.
Don't need to borrow
daughter
about her, and I've done that
Rani
one.
has said so here at the Hall. If you should learn, I'll trade your finding. We both desire to stand as such.
No bell bearing to offer. It's like beating a puzzle and you've got no idea how you actually did it. So I just did this and it works. So if I replay the game again, it's going to be a right pain in the ass to try to fight that again. Because I'm going to have to... Because I've obviously made the most powerful character in the world. So if I ever make another character, it's not going to be anywhere near as powerful as this. So I'm going to be screwed.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
You hear the spirit tuning. Spirit tuning. Okay, well that's done. It's time to go back here, I guess. I want to make... I've been thinking, if I do replay it, or do another playthrough, I'm going to make like a Dex Source playthrough, or Dex Intelligence playthrough with like a samurai, because I've been watching, like Angry Joe was playing as like the samurai and the animations looked awesome, so I want to play He's like a samurai. Is that enough? Have I got enough for another... Got enough for another flask. What does he think of it? I think people were telling him like, oh, it's... Oh, this one's more inviting, you know, this one... If you didn't like the other ones, you'll like this one because it's, you know, it's a good starting point. And it's not. It's still just as confusing and weird. And no one knows what the fuck's going on. Bloody hell. Frame rate. Bloody fucking Jesus. Bloody Jesus. Frame rate. Where you gone? Christ. You can tell we're near the end. Fuck me. It's like... Difficulty's gone ballistic. But why only now? Why only now, like, right at the end? Like, it doesn't... There's no, like, ramp. It just... It's like you've suddenly hit a cliff and you're looking up at it. Like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Come on down. Oh dear. Fall over yet? Oh, there's one more. That should be it. Should fall over now, I think. No, there's one more. There's two more. Now it falls over. We fall over? No? Oh, there's more. Oh. And this leg as well. Die. If you've never played one of these games before, I recommend starting with Demon Souls, really. Because it is the most, like, a traditional game, you know, with the levels, like 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 2-1, 2-3, 2-2, 2-3. So you're not going to get lost. You know, the levels are linear. You know that, like, 5-1 is going to be a lot harder than 1-1, you know. Can I open these? It's just this. Which one? I can't see what it makes. Oh, I forgot what one I wanted to duplicate. I can't remember. I have to come back. Have to come back. Luckily, once you've knocked it down, it stays down forever. Oh my god. Hello?
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
What the fuck is happening? Why is she so massive compared to you?
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Another one. Nice.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Goodbye. Huh. She's asleep. And she's massive. Intelligence? Bloody hell. Everything is intelligence in this game. It's so annoying. It's tiny as well, look. Unbelievable. Apostate derelict. Tiny shield. Massive lady. Okay, usually the jellyfish lead you to somewhere good. But I don't see anything good here at all. If that summit ever does get to these bits, my god. My god. Because even I'm like, fucking hell. It's a bit much, I think. Octopus head. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Dun 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 dun. What is it? Does it do anything special? Has a lingering warmth reminiscent of human skin. Wow. Lovely. Okay. I'm going to go back. I'm not going to go back to the boss just yet. But I am going to go back into the area. And because there's some stuff that I didn't go into just yet. Which would be, I don't know, here maybe? Aha, here we go. Perfecto. Crossbowman, hit him. Ballistaman, kill it. Bloody shield. Can I have that shield? Seems rather good. He's so dangerous, and he fucking heals. Why is this one in particular so dangerous? I don't understand. I don't understand why this guy is so dangerous compared to the rest. Why would you do this to me? Poise. Poise. I reckon there's one more you can get. I have a feeling. And it heals, which is madness because it's so dangerous. Doesn't need to heal. Screw you. Right. It's time to go down, down, down. Uh-oh. I'm alive! Oh dear. Oh, my friends. Come back, friends. Oh, God. What? Why? 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 Oh, why? Screw you. gotten to the point where you need to be at like max health all the time, otherwise you're just at risk of being like one shot. So many runes so quickly. Oh, not again, another one. Don't respawn. No respawning for you allowed. Lord's Rune. Ta-da. But you can get like 50,000 runes so quickly. You don't even need those. Jumping. I think I've got quite lackadaisical, and I'm just like, la-di-da, and so it's like killing me now. I'm no longer at the top of my game when I need to be right at the end. Just crazy. I mean, he does a combo where he basically takes all your health and then immediately attacks again afterwards. There's no time to heal. Please don't respawn. Fucking hell. They respawn. Why do they respawn? They give you like a really good item. Usually if they give you a really good item, they won't respawn. There's no point in fighting these enemies anymore. They will just kill you. Can't see, and I'm very stuck. Oh no. Why have you done this? This would be a boss in Bloodborne. Here's just a fucking regular enemy. It does poison as well. It's just like, come on. What is in here? A singular item. Oh my god, Marika's soul saw seal. It's just different. Oh my god, it raises my fucking... So when I drink my potion, my strength goes up to 65, which oddly enough doesn't really increase my damage like that much at all. Because once you go past a certain point, you get diminishing returns. So I should probably change what my buff potion does. Oh my god. This place is ludicrous. I'm out of here. Thanks for the items. Bye. Okay. Probably get another level up from that. Lord's Rune. There we go. Faith. You gotta have faith for faith for faith. Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. Get rid of this. This is worthless now. What should we put on? I just don't know. Charge attacks. Yeah. Final hit of chain attacks? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. More health and that could be good because you're healing a lot in a boss fight. Put that on. I'm gonna go back to tortoise. Man, it's not a tortoise. It's not a turtle. It's not a fucking turtle. They keep calling them turtles. They're not turtles. They can't be turtles. Turtles go in the water. There's none of these turtles are in the water. They need to be in water. They can't live on land. They die. They have to be tortoises. It must be like a translation thing, I reckon. Translation issue. I'm tortoise. I'm the tortoise. Telly the tortoise. Tortoise. Yeah, these are fucking tortoises. These are not turtles. From Software, you've got it wrong. I mean, look at this. I'm getting a picture. Come on. That... You can't even see because of the fucking green screen. I'm fucking with it completely. But you can kind of tell that that is a tortoise. That is not a turtle. That's what a tortoise is. That is a tortoise. It's not a turtle. It's not a fucking turtle.
Greetings. You know, it's said that Lord a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant statue when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan. And as such, it's said the great...
Where is that then? I might need to Google that. Black Knife Catacombs. I'm just trying to like do some, you know, like tying up loose ends now. God knows what I've missed. I've probably missed loads as well. Do I have any death root? No. I do not have any death root. This place runs like shit. I want to know where my pot is. And Blade. Let's go back to Ronnie's Rise. Ronnie's Chamber? Ronnie's Rise, Ronnie's Chamber. Nope, she's still gone. There's nothing here. She's still fucking devouring it.
Oh, allow me some hour.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Two Fingers and see if I can buy some armor or something. But at first I need a toilet. I really hope after you finish the game that lets you keep playing and not like, oh, it chucks you straight into New Game Plus. That would suck.
There are 4 more. Nicola of the Halig Tree. His twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rand. The Rani is said to have cast aside. So here at the Hold, if you should learn any, I'll trade you Weebo.
Well, I've met that Melania. Melania. If you like pina coladas. Lord of Blood's robes. The Omen King. The Blood Lord. The Blood. Arcane. So blood seems to be like arcane. So what I wanted That's pretty cool. So the fire giant we could duplicate, and also the dragon, lich dragon and fire giant. Need to remember that. Dragon and giant, dragon and giant, dragon and giant. I would write it down, but where the fuck is my pen and paper gone? No idea. You Taoist has returned. It's very expensive. Jesus.
Now let the work.
Dragon and giant. There we go. The robes. Maybe the robes will help with the other boss fight. I doubt it. Whoa, look at me. Ooh, fancy. Wow. Woo, fancy. Fancy pants. I never met that other guy. The guy with the miracles. He was like up here somewhere? Here? Forest spanning Great Bridge, Bower of Bounty, Outer Wall Battleground. I can't remember where he was. He was somewhere like here. He was not here. He was like out and down here, was he? I think he was here actually. Along this road somewhere. Maybe he's gone. Don't know where he's gone. But he seems to have gone. Gone where? Fuck knows. That's my problem now, is that I don't know where any of the NPCs have gone. They've just gone. They've all gone. Beast blood. Gonna spawn your man, you big man. Hello? Big fancy man. Big fancy pants man. There might be big fancy pants man. Fancy pants man. Fancy pants man. I am not T-posing. Oh my god. Fucking run into shit in this game all the time. It's fucking mental. Oh dear. One of need horse of to do this of a much smaller arena now though. Could do so much damage to it. Oh horsey, no! Screw you. You give no time to attack at all. Ooh. Gravity stone chunks. Okay. Anywhere there's like a big circle, it's probably a boss. Big boss. Tetsu Rise. I wonder if that guy's gone back to his fort or not. Because I'm never going to find him again. Arena, you've gotta see her. Go insane and out of your mind. Never gonna see him again. Did one go up here? I don't know. Meh. I think there should be like a little tick next to something if you've done it. I can't remember if I've done some things or not. Ailing Village. Pretty sure Breath of the Wild had like a way of knowing if you've done something or not. Like fully completed an area. It would change its colour or something. This place runs like shit. What the fuck? I found another sacred tear. The Flame of Frenzy. Oh my god. +9. That's crazy. There's got to be one more then, I reckon. +10 you would think would be... I mean, you think +10 would be the max, but it's not always the case. Why is this place running so badly? Jesus. Yikes. Blah. Right. We got another sacred tear. There we go. +9. Can you get over there? Maybe. Maybe there's a portal to get there. Who knows? Who knows? Could be like, could be anything anywhere at this point. There's so much. There could be stuff fucking everywhere. That's done. So if I see like what looks like a building or something, it's probably because there's something there I haven't done yet. I.e. this. A winged scythe. Okay, well that's done. Liar, liar, stand and Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. Divine fortification. Dream of fortification. Been up there. Bah. Bah. Seek comfort. Give us hug. Ah, brief respite. Bah. 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 Ah. Secret dungeon. Tombs Ward Catacombs. I'm going to be so over-leveled for this. It's going to be ridiculous. So over-leveled, there's really no point fighting. I'm going to one-shot everything. Maybe even one-shot the boss. Golden Rune. Enemy ahead. Praise the coffin. Thank you. How do I get to the actual lever? Ah. Cemetery Shade. If I'd a heavy attacked, I would have one-shot that. Lahootle the Headless. That's done. Okay. Now what? Demi-human forest ruins. Ruins. I feel like there's got to be a way to get to there. The first step Maybe there's like a portal that takes you there. Hello, I am GLaDOS. I am glad to be here. And seek the rose. Find yourself maidenless, yes. Rose Church. Rose Church. Rose Church. Where is the Rose Church? Because I am maidenless now. Because I'm evil. Evil. Maybe. There's got to be a way over there. If you see it, you can go to it. That's how this game works. Pretty much. So I should be able to get to it.
Always a There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands.
I found loads of them.
If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving. Goodbye.
So if I was to attack one of you, you would go mental at me. You would send hunters after me. Maybe. I think I see an invisible one. Oh no. Oh no. Invisiman. Shit. Yay. Stomp. Sweep. Stomp sweep. Sweepy stomp. Friend? Why can't we be friend? Why can't we be friend? Why can't we be friend? Land octopus ovary. Lovely. Tunnel ahead. Try cave. Try cave. Ah. Maybe it will take me up or down and then up. Coastal cave. Oh no, it's him! All this time he's been down here.
It hurts.
I haven't seen him for like 50 hours.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
You'll be fine. I'll kill them. It's very dark. Fire required ahead. There's a lot of deaths here, my god. Jesus. I guess people came here really early. Didn't even see the area. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Where does this go? Am I on the island? Ta-da! Woo! I'm on the other side. Yeah. I found it. Woo, yeah. Is it another church? Do I get another thing or not? Oh, it's the Church of the Dragon. Fancy. But I've killed the dragon. Why can't I use it? I'm part of the dragon people. I've like bought loads of things with dragon hearts. Meh. Great dragonfly ahead. Is there a dragon somewhere I need to kill? Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon. Yeah, I've been there. Like, it's a lot easier to find than this place. You're deady. Time for crab. Crabs. I did it, man. You rat man. Rat man. Did.
Oh.
Give the sewing needle.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
There you go.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be. Then
I wonder where he's going to go then. I'm never going to find him again. He's gone. Is that really all that was in here? Was this? Sure. To be sure, to be sure. So the cracked pot, or the pot, Alexander, was like, I'm going to go, I will become a warrior. But where the fuck did he go to become a warrior? I don't know. There's got to be a way over there as well. That's got to be something. I forgot how I got to the isolated divine tower. Divine bridge. Was it this? Yeah. Door divine tower. Go through the portal to find the tower. I don't know why. I don't know what criteria you need to fill for them to open. It still doesn't open. I wonder why. Call me a wanderer. There's got to be a way over there as well. There's got to be a way to all of these places, I reckon. I need an imbued sword key as well. I've got 11 of these ones, but I need another one. I might look up where to find them quickly. To Google. Dun, 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 dun. Elden Ring Imbued Sword Key. Imbued Sword Key. One is found in a chest. Yes, I've been there. It can be looted off a corpse found in the east side of Rhea Lucuria Academy. One is found in the town of Sorcery. How many are there? Only 3? Crikey. Map link. Wow. So there are 2 that I've missed. One that I've missed. Okay. Let's go back to here then. Apparently it's like around here somewhere. It's a blind playthrough, but I'm looking up some things now. Because I'll never find it. You'd never find, like, one item. One item. In this massive world. Like, trying to find one singular item. It's just... I don't think it's reasonable to find it on your own. I mean, you might... Jesus, you might find the item, but you're not going to know it's that one that you're looking for. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to find stuff. So apparently it's on the rooftops. This place. Aha. Like here, apparently. How do I get there? How does get on roof? Wait. Come on, game. This kind of so... That added jump button has just made the places where items could be crazy. I really thought I'd be done by now. I'm finding more stuff. Well, I don't want to just finish it. I want to find hidden stuff that I haven't found yet. See, normally that would be like a dead end. But in this game, it's not a dead end, because you can just jump along rooftops now. Like a madman. Shit, now where? Item ahead. They turned it into Assassin's Creed down here. Oh my god, this place is a labyrinth. Holy shit. There it is. There it is. Now I can go through the portal. Careful, bloody hell, camera. You can get me killed. Where will the portal lead to? Another hidden city? Who knows? Dun 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 dun. It's not unusual to play Elden Ring a lot. Do 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 do. Magic grease. Ugh. Is that it? Have we finally reached the end of this insane path? No. It's another glintstone key for the man. Oh my god. Holy shit. I found it. I didn't even know that was there. I wasn't even looking for that. It lets you get into the magical Hogwarts place. So I need to give it to him so he can get in there as well.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars. Thank you, dear. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day.
But where are you going to go in
you'll
there?
pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
I mean, the place is fucked. Completely fucked. Man. Maybe the classroom? Because he's learning. Learning. I did a learning. He ain't gonna be there that quick. Yes, he will. He will. If he was here, he would be here, like, immediately. They teleport instantly. They don't need to walk like we do. But where is he? Where's he gone? Shit. Aha, so I can go down here like this. Ah. There's a merchant down here. I was watching a stream and I saw someone go down here and I was like, I didn't know you could go down here. So why does it teleport you through the gate to there then?
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
He's got the imp ashes. He's got these. He's got that. He's got more of these. Okay. Thank you.
Have a safe journey.
Bonk. Celestial Dew. Jesus. The slowdown is real. So that means I can go down here as well, which I didn't realise. I thought this was like sealed off completely because that seal was there. But what do I know? There's a golden seed down here. Unbelievable. Absolutely crazy. Well, that's death down there. Church of Cuckoo. The Church of Cucking. Is he not here? Where the fuck is he? Where are you? Where did you go? What even is his name? I can't remember. Main Academy Gate, Academy of Renicaria. Where the fuck is he? Maybe you'll come visit me one day. But I won't fucking tell you where to find me in this place. That would be silly. Why would you want to know where I was? Doesn't make any sense, okay. Well, we got another... Oh, god damn it. We got another one of the keys for the portals over here. And then I'll probably go and try and kill that boss. Try being the word. Bird, word. Word is the bird. A bird, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. What's gonna be through the portal? Oh my god, you never know. You never know. Oh my goodness. We found the fucking hidden city. Oh my god. And there's a fucking tornado. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, how do we even get over there? Bridge ahead. Gorgeous view. This is that place that you see in the loading screens all the time. I'm like, where the fuck is that? I haven't seen that. And it's in the loading screens. It's all messed up like this. Wow. Amazing. Still no horse. Will I be over-leveled for it, though? No. They're very powerful. They've got a lot of health. It's the game that keeps on giving. If only I'd have used that portal first, we would have found this. Dead end. But I don't believe it. Here. Pearl Drake Talisman. What does that do? Boosts non-physical damage. Negation. So to magic, just overall everything. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to go home. Therefore turn back. Well, now what? It's a dead end, I think. I don't think you can get to the actual main city from here. How the hell do you get to it then? Okay. We have to go back. And try once more. Maybe that's like a little teaser. Maybe you go there like at the end of the game. Because we've got to do something at the forge. I don't know what. And so maybe that takes you over there. Okay. Crumbling Farum Azula. No, there's no way to get there. There's no way. From here. Bridge ahead. You'll just view. No. Okay, well let's go and try that boss again. And how do I even get there? We took a ride on the promenade out in the rain. Is this it? This is it. This is the boss. Okay. What do we want on? What do we want on? Charged attacks? No. I mean, it's blood, I think she's doing, but I'm not sure. This is going to be a nightmare. Is this the one from yesterday? Yes. Yes, it is. It's going to be a nightmare. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Good start. Good starting. Uh-oh. It's the one-shot attack. Oh no. How do you fucking block that? I'm never gonna know how to block it. I don't know how to dodge it. It still one-shots me, even with all that health. Does nobody say anything? Stay calm. No. I refuse. I can't take this. Fleeing. Skill required ahead. Sure. So that doesn't help. Really. Like, at all. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Is she doing blood loss? I don't think she is. Like, the only way I can do it is to, like, block it, and I don't. And I don't really like doing it like that. Whoops. Nobody gonna help here, nobody gonna say anything. Victory or victory. I did it, or thanks. Well, I wanna know how to fucking properly dodge that attack. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Well, I found where Michaela is, or wherever it, and what the fucking name is. In a cocoon. A cocoon around your shoulders. I did say I was going to try it without the actual spirits, because I think they actually make it harder. She siphons health from them as well. What the hell? It's such a mental amount of damage. Dun 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 dun. My God, my Jesus. I need to know, just need to know how to not get hit by that one-shot kill attack. I doubt the final boss is going to be as hard as this. I really doubt it. But it's the second phase as well. I can't even kill this fucking phase. Like the second phase might be a lot easier. I'm dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Seems like you just gotta like run away from her. Run away. Look how much damage I do as well, and I'm still fucking... Google how to beat it. I would like to Google how to not get hit by that attack. There's no, like, she doesn't stop. Take this. And this. A lot of running away, it seems. I can't even get through all this phase without losing all of my health. She doesn't get staggered from that first hit, which is so annoying. Uh-oh. Wow. How? It's far too long to, like, dodge all of it. Even, like, the entire length of the room isn't enough. There's no stopping point. She doesn't stop. Let's take a break and look it up. No, fuck that. That and okay, I'm going to take this off. Shield is no use. I will put heavier stuff on for the paws. $105 poise. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just like fucking terrified of it.
Blade of Mikula.
Madness. This reminds me of Bloodborne bosses, where sometimes you just walk in and get instantly wrecked, and sometimes you walk in and you actually manage to get quite a lot of the fight done. I guess because it's optional, you don't need to fight it, that's why it's so hard. It's the only thing I can think of. People are saying this is the hardest boss in any Souls game. Yeah, I mean, it will seem like that at first, but maybe later on down the line it might not, once people know how to actually fight it properly. So I know what she's weak to. I don't think she's weak to anything. She just... I'm doing, like, insane damage to her. That's not the problem. The damage is not the problem. It's that thing she does, where she siphons your health. That's the problem. She's weak to cold. I don't have any fucking frost weapons. Damage isn't the problem. I'm telling you, damage is not the problem. My poise is insanely high, that's why I've done that. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. I only just got to the second phase and I instantly die. That's just not fair at all. I'm level 145. Recommended level 120. See, none of that's the problem. It's that attack that's the problem. That crazy attack. If she doesn't do that, it's not that bad. It's just that crazy attack she does. Does fucking Scarlet Rock here, which is Annoying as fuck. And she still heals.
Dearest Mikola, my brother, I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
I just beat the hardest boss of any Souls game. That is not the hardest boss of any Souls game. I spent 6 hours on a boss in the first Dark Souls game. That is not as hard as that. Well, now what? Fucking now what? I did it. Whoa. Bloodborne bosses are harder than that as well. I mean, that's as close to like a Bloodborne boss as this game gets, I would say. Sekiro's way harder, Bloodborne is way harder. Well, now what? Now what? I've done it, Lord Gideon. I've done it.
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant. There are 4 more Mikola of the Halig tree. The Unalloyed. His twin, Melania,
So I killed her.
Defeated sword Luna Princess Rani,
We know we
daughter
don't
to
care about her.
Rand, the
Done that.
Raniest
But
story.
so Miquella is, but Miquella's in the cocoon. How do I like? What do I do about Miquella in the cocoon? A cocoon around your shoulders. You can dress up as her now, the bitch. The Rock Goddess. It's a dex weapon. Causes blood loss build-up. But that, I can get that. Creates giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. Okay, so we also need to duplicate Melania. So I need to go find 3 of those mausoleums before we like finish it to duplicate and get that stuff. Now can I open this? The Divine Tower? Because each Divine Tower, I think, corresponds to a certain boss. So maybe now it will open that I've killed that? I'm not sure. And to think you thought you were done when you hit the big tree. The big tree. Big tree. Oh, hey, there you go. It's opening now. Big tree. Big tree. So really that and the Lord of Blood are the two hard bosses in the game so far. So far. Intelligence? Boo! So what did I get? It's all intelligence stuff. Madness is what that is. That yellowy stuff. It must be madness. There we go. Great rune restored. What does it do? Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. Well, now what? Fucking now what? I've gone to the wrong one. This one. The cocoon is apparently of that Michaela. But I can't do anything with it. It's dead. It's just dead, I think. Like, it's pretty... The Forge of the Giants is pretty close to this place, so maybe it will take me to there. Because I don't see how else I would get there. Screw your chair. Fucketh, dineth, chaireth. I'm trying to think where the mausoleums are. I can't think. Well, there's one here. So let's go get that one. Those things. So we want... well, we want the dragon to be duplicated so I can get both of the faith skills. Faith spells. The Lich Dragon. I've forgotten where the other ones were. There's one over... I haven't done that yet either, which I don't really want to do. Where was it? I can't remember. How can I not remember where the massive ringing bell legs things are? Shit. Shit. Hermit Village. Or was it like some ruins? Lux ruins? Was it there? No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. Okay, let's go back to... Let's just go buy... let's go buy those things. Buy those spells. Those incantations. And then I guess... I'll go to the mountain. Because I'm not going to find everything unless I look it up. And I'm not going to look up stuff until I've actually finished the game properly. There we go. Let's go. see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oops. Listen to the sounds of flame. Let the Olympics begin. I think I've burnt the tree down. Oh no. Aha, here we are. See, I knew it. Okay, cool. I haven't fucked anything up and missed this place. Okay. Welcome. I just got an achievement. I can't leave now that I've come here. What was the achieve? Erd Tree of Flame. Use kindling to set the Erd Tree of Flame. Got 71% of the achievements. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Why is it always love? Well done. No lover ahead. Despair. Dragon, oh dragon. Ah, light. Seek God. You've still got like 10 hours left of the game. Try attacking. Praise the storm. Crumbling Farum Azula. Love. It must be love. Love, love. Gorgeous view ahead. No tree ahead. Chaos. Boosh. Quite slow. I guess you just cast it and see if it does anything. Ooh. Well, that's pretty good. Wow. Uses a lot of mana though. Well, now the boss, the final boss is going to be way too fucking easy now. Now that we fought that thing. turn back. Don't jump into tornado. Try left. Aha. So I can't leave this place. So it must be... I think they were saying, like, once you come here you can't leave, but maybe it doesn't mean you can't continue playing, though, after you've finished it. Who knows? We'll see. So I got that I can't use. I need, like, a couple more faith. But what else did I get? That? Stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem. Okay. Get some more flasks. More mana flasks. There you go. Dragon head. If only I had a horseback battle. Dragon ahead. Hello. I've got that attack. Cut the tail off. Yikes. Oh no. Fire. Very slowly. So they fixed all the camera issues with the horse, and then they don't let you use the horse for these fights, which would fix the camera being way too, like, zoomed in and low. That I don't understand. Yay! Ancient dragon smithing stone. Smithing stone. I didn't get barely any fucking souls for that. Because in my opinion, the dragon boss fights were the worst boss fights in previous like Souls games. And they completely fixed the issues with the horse. And then they don't let you use the horse to make them just as shit as they was in the previous games. Kind of don't get it. Grave depths. It's a bit like that Dragon Island place in Dark Souls 3. That was completely isolated as well from the rest of the map. So what's this place got to do with, like, the Erd Tree? Why am I here? Why does it teleport you here? Item ahead. Here. Well, that must means I can get back to, you know, buy some more, you know, incantations. So I must be able to get back from here. Okay, then. You just can't leave until you've finished it. Someone's a tough boy. Beastman's curved sword. Be wary of right. And this place is pretty big. But it looks kind of like, you know. Wow. Oh, now I can go back. Oh. I can leave now. Okay, sure. It's all on fire. It's all fiery.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Ah, harder taskmaster have I never met. Now.
The fingers. Oh, there's her armor. It's still pretty. It's not super light. I don't think. I can't even see it. Did I buy it?
Don't was it?
No, I didn't. I didn't even buy it.
No.
I feel like a woman. Feel like a woman.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Talk.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. There are four more. Mikola, his twin, Luna Prince.
I've done it, you dingus.
Go and unshackle my core. Trapped in this sewer jail, but I can kill you. Then
So I've probably missed where his body is, but I can't find it at all. I looked around so much down there. I found the 3 fingers. Oh. Hello.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Okay.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Why are you still making weapons?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
You have. You have.
No. How could I? Father has all. And now.
She's still wallowing. Wallowing in pity. Self-pity. He won't leave. He wants to make weapons.
I see.
About Hugh.
Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Gotta find a weapon. Gotta somehow he's got to somehow make a weapon for me that can slay a god.
Lay out your arm.
What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the Round Table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
I see.
Talk some sense into him, Gideon. Tell him, leave.
Well?
Fuck. Okay. Turtle. Turtley Tortoise. I've got a dragon's prayer book.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Heresy is not all things.
There you go. Okay then, back over here. I did see an elevator. I didn't go down it though. All these guys respawn. Unbelievable. Do 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 do. What the hell are you? You're gross. That's what you are. You're gross. Frogelbloom. Frogerbloom. Ruh-roh. SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Big fiery balls. Great balls of fire. Do not petrify me, you son of a bitch. At least you don't lose half your health when that happens now. You Just die instantly. Dun 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 dun. Go on, who's the Beinhast away? I've literally got like the best armor on for like poise, I think. Basically. Poise. I will no longer be interrupted while being attacked or while attacking. Don't do that. Get off. Somber smithing stone 9. Ugh. What's up the ladder? Well done, Snake. I can't take this. These are like those things you found at the dragon place as well. Fire. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Why give such a tough enemy a one-shot fucking thing? Screw you guys. Ow. Leave us alone. If only he had horse to run away quickly. Quicker. Liar ahead. Oh no. Run away. Don't do that. If only I could aim for their fucking head. It's their weak spot. But no. These guys are worse than the fucking basilisks. What the hell, man? That's not worth it at all. Okay, back to here. So which way do we go? Go down there? Or we go down here? That's the only way we go, it seems. Is this way? Liar. Liar. Why? Why have that there? I couldn't see it. Couldn't see it at all. Couldn't see it. Skeletons. It's just like, let's just put a random enemies. The enemies I don't feel like the enemies actually belong here. Go down and dodge the dragon. Fell apart. Falling into pieces. Broken into pieces. This is my last resort. Risotto. Is this the way to the dragon? I slid off. Literally slid. Gravity, why would you do this to me? Gravity, oh gravity. This game is double the length of even the longest Souls game. And that was only because it was my first time playing it. Or any of them. And so I literally had no idea what I was doing. Like Dark Souls 2, which is actually way bigger than Dark Souls 1, took me 20 hours. It took me like 10 hours less than the first Dark Souls. Just because I knew what I was doing at that point. Oh my god, I can level up another one. Be wary of up. Oh. Took your time to come to me, didn't you? So how do we get to the dragon? You don't. Left, right, 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 left, right, 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 left, right, 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 left, right, right, right. It'd be nice to play Kirby when that comes out. like a nice chill game, but probably that will be really hard as well. Because Nintendo games usually get quite hard towards the end. So the dragon's up there. How do I get up to it? I don't know. I want to be Kirby. Kirby. Help me. Help me. This place is massive as well. Jesus. Another massive city. Or the ruins of one. Hello. Yeah. You're cool. I don't feel like the enemy variety is as strong in this game compared to the others, but that could be because it's just so big that you're seeing more of the same enemies. Boss ahead, really. There's definitely a boss in there. God. It's like the main bit there. Dun 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 dun. I can't wait to look up, you know, what I've missed, because that's kind of a rule I have. I think it's a rule a lot of people have. They don't look anything up apart from like 1 or 2 items, and then afterwards you look up everything that you've missed, and you're like, oh my god, I've missed so much. GT7 time. I wonder what you're gonna think of it, because it's very different to like a Forza. It's very Japanese as well. It's got like a 20-minute intro. I was watching someone stream it. Ooh, nice. Camera, please don't kill me. God, these guys again. Goodness sake. I fought these two individually, but not together. This is like Orenstein and Smo. They're trying to like there's a skinny one and there's a big fat one. Trying to like bring back memories. Yeah. Well, I couldn't see at all there, so that wasn't very fair. You still haven't fixed the fucking camera after all these years. It wouldn't be a Souls game if the camera wasn't fucking shit 90% of the time. I tried to go in, it wouldn't let me in. Wow. I was mashing Y to go in, it wouldn't go in. That's not very fair. You're broken. You're being very broken, game. At the moment. Jesus. It doesn't let you in from this angle. Well, that's just a dick move, because Why put it there at all? Well, it's got to let you in at this angle, surely. Here's big fat man. Big rolly fat man. Ow. Work, did it? The frame rate is really struggling. You have to I think we have to turn it down a bit so I can actually fight these guys properly. Stuck rolling forever. That does so much damage compared to everything else I've got. It's pretty crazy. Has he gotten bigger, like Ornstein? I don't think so. Oh, fucking hell. He's brought him back. That's just not fair. Brought him back again. Oh no. Camera. They're dead. Bloody hell. Godskin Duo. Black Flame Tornado. Christ. I wonder how people will react to these boss fights, because they are reusing a lot of bosses, and a lot of people have problems with that, me included. I'm not a big fan of it at all. But at least it's not exactly the same. It's like, you know, it's both of them at once instead of one of them, you know, on their own. But it feels a bit lazy. By 8 now. Renowned Ashes. I didn't even know there was a difference. Fucking hell. So Renowned Ashes are the special ones. Normal Ashes. Okay. So what are the renowned ones then? These ones. They're very pricey. Very pricey. But it might be worth upgrading to see if they're any good or not. 132. I don't think I can even use... I do have enough. I got 136. I could get it. It might be like super powerful. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Let's give it a go. What am I doing? I can just go sell them to make them to do it quicker.
Oh, Smith, as long as you know.
About the god-slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
That's sad. Well, where is the gold slaying weapon?
I see.
God Slayers! God Slayers! One more faith. And I can use that other thing now. Which is this. These two slots though to use it. I'll get rid of that. It takes too long to cast. I mean, this might take too long to cast as well. What else should I get? Flame! Dear flame! Greatly increases fire damage negation. Could try these. See if that's any good. Dragon Temple Altar. It's always dragons. It's always bloody dragons. It's always a dragon. Praise victory. But what's down there? There's another one. What the hell? Why do you need two? So close to each other. Lyre ahead. Maybe you can like enter this way? It's like another way round. Maybe. Well, that would make it easier to get to the boss. Having it right there. Death lightning. Wow. I did quite a bit of damage. If I'm like right next to a boss or like a dragon on its legs, it might be worth just trying that, see if it's any good. Doggies. Why are there doggies here? You can't have doggies with dragons. They don't compute. They're incompatible. Does not compute. Boomerang, batarang. Does anyone actually use any of this stuff? I mean, really. The only thing I've used is, if I've run out of mana, I will sometimes use pots, fiery pots, for ranged battles. Fiery, fiery pots. Hey! Hello. What? What did I just do? I don't know what that does. That's weird. But what does it mean? Hey. Sacrifice. You must jump into the tornado. Like Twister. place is quite bright. It's an elevator. A secret elevator. Where does it go? I've got horns because I am the devil. Oh dear. Oh, Grod. Oh, Grod. Good Grod. Rest again. Fucking hell. Stop it. This is madness. Lord's Rune. Lord's Rune. Come on down. God, there's a lot of guys here. They're just kind of looking at me. Fucking hell. You having a laugh? It's not Dynasty Warriors. It's fucking Elden Ring. Ooh. And there's a dragon. Of course. Hello, peeps. Goodbye, peeps. Leave me alone, peeps. Ooh. Golden lightning fortification. Of course it's a dragon. It became a tornado. Where did it go? What? Where did it go? It became one with the tornado. Because dragons are like tornadoes. They bring a gust of wind everywhere and they take off. I want Horsey back. Horsey. Oh dear. Hey. 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 And you did. Only 20,000 souls for that. Not even an item. Not even an item. What? Why? Why? No dragon heart, no nothing. Someone should combine Braveheart and Dragonheart together. Freedom for the dragons! Oh, bollocks. Must we? I hope that was it. I hope there was nothing else up there. Speaking of dragons, I'm going to go back to the Cathedral of the Dragons, which is... I'm going to check on her a minute, see if I can see where she is. See if I can see where she is. Sonnery. Where did she go? Did she go anywhere? Did she come back here? No? Fuck knows. There's the church. The Cathedral of the Dragon. Here we are. Is that all of them? I guess it must be. Okay. What was her name again? I can't even remember. Lady with one arm. I don't know where she went. God knows where she went. These are the things I will have to Google after I've beaten the game. She's not... He's back. What the fuck?
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Millicent paid a visit.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Well, where's she gone?
Do you...
Millicent, where's she gone? I don't know. I don't know. Here. Fucking hell, it's dark. You can't even see if the fucking lift's there, it's so dark. Somber Smithing Stone 9. We're getting close to that massive ramp. Big damage. Okay, we went up here. And I think now we've got to start descending. No? Yes? Yes. Yes. Haven't found the first one yet, I don't think. Wow. Fuck it. I'm putting that on. What did I even put it over then? What was that? Okay. It's like the what was that ring in Dark Souls? I don't remember, but you get it in Sen's Fortress. Steel ring or something. Liar, liar. I'm so close to two-shotting them, but not quite. Strong foe ahead. Doggy. No item ahead. No item ahead. There's a way back. Round and round. With love we'll find a way, just give it time. Seek right. Seek... yeah, this guy's a dick. Ain't no doubt about that. I hate the attacks that knock you off your feet. I've got this. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You don't really care. Here he comes to save the day. What's that? Fuck. What's that, man? How does fire knock you off your feet? Oh no, I'm on fire. It's a massive force. It's like someone's punched me in the face because I'm on fire. Dragon Temple Rooftop. So now what do we start leveling up now? 47 faith. Could put it up to 50. I don't really need any more endurance. I mean, mind could be good. bird. 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 Bird is... Oh. Birds. These guys that are a pain in the arse to hit. It's an elevator to get back. This place is ginormous. Jesus. Wow. Door? Real door? It's not a real door. No. Fake door. Door doesn't work. Leg it. I guess birds are like dragons because they fly. Hello. Can we be friends? Oh my god, he's nearly dead. What the? Why are you nearly dead? Why aren't you attacking me? You're confusing me. You're scaring me. Is that a bug? I'll take it. Made it easier. Another golden seed. Is there enough to get me 15? I mean, there is. I just don't know where they are. We need 2 more. Could there be 2 more in this place? I doubt it. Ooh, another one. Giving you those out now, like nobody's business. And you get a smithing stone, and you get a smithing stone, and you get a smithing stone. You can dodge, but you can't hide from the golden halberd. They're giving out those bell bearings like nobody's business now. As well. Just giving you all the stuff. It's like, oh shit, we haven't given you this stuff yet. Here you go. Have it now. This place is mental. It's like as complex as the capital. Nearly. Not quite. Beside the Great Bridge. Can never have too many flasks. Oh, here we are. Big bridge. Biggest bridges. Biggest bridges. But what's down here? Before we go to the boss. Be wary of down. They're all dead. Pretty much. That one isn't. The only one that wasn't dead. They're all dead. Uh-oh. Good. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you've got a lot of health. What is that you're doing? He's sucking health from me. What is it with all the enemies in this game? Sucking health. Don't suck. No suck. Only Kirby can suck. Now we fight. Mano a mano. And I just mash. Blasphemous Claw. Devourer's Scepter. Beast Champion Helm. Beast Champion Armor. Old Lord's Talisman. Extends spell effect duration. I've gone to the wrong place. So what, is the final boss in here? It can't be. Seems like such an odd place to have it. Of course you get the fucking goddamn horse and I don't. You're the boss I got my halberd from, I'm pretty sure. Close enough to it, at least. It's like Havel, but on a horse. It's probably harder than the fucking boss. I have the power. Oh my goodness. Why is this guy not a boss? Please don't respawn. For the love of God. Malformed dragon armor. Well, I'm going back to get my stuff. I might have enough now to level up if I use these. Oh yeah, baby. Maybe just enough. Oh. Give me enough, please. Give us enough. Yay! More mind. There we go. 151. Is that armor any good? No, it's actually worse than this. Crucible axe armor. You don't have the right, you don't have the right. What do you mean? Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. Oh my god, is this bit from... This is that bit from the loading screen.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
It's this guy. Is this the same guy from the Bestial Sanctum? See how good you are. If you're any good at all. Wow. Holy moly. Look how good my fucking summon is. My spirit. My ash spirit. Yeah. Ruh-roh. Second phase time.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Dun dun dun. What's he turning into? Oh my god. Good doggy. Artorius, is that you? Malekith, the Black Blade. Oh. Oh no. It's that fucking shit again. That just wrecks you. Whatever it is. Blood damage, I don't know. Weird. Weird. It's a bit of a run up here, isn't it? Are you ready? Go through that fucking phase again. Screw you and your second phase. Is he lowering my health? My health just seems lower. See, two can play at that game. I've got a fucking spirit that can do that. Yep, he's lowering my health. Oh dear. He's so fast. Trying to catch up to him. It's like a pain in the ass. Dude, there's no time to attack him. It's so annoying. Oh, I got very close there. Well, it's definitely nowhere near as hard as Melina. Fake news. But, yeah, still a dick. Because it's just like, they're so fast. You go to attack and they dodge out of the way, and then there's no time to attack. It's really annoying. I'd rather it had more health and there was more times to attack it rather than having not much health, but you can't attack it very often because it's quite annoying not being able to hit it. Whittling. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Oh. What's happening now? Fucking hell.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Is that the final boss? No way. I don't even know who the fuck that guy was.
Then you'll be Elden Lord yet.
That can't be it. Surely. No, it's not it. I'm awake again. Surely we go back to the Erd tree and fight whatever in there. Like, there's got to be something inside of it that you fight. Surely. Where am I now? I just keep waking up in places and where the fuck am I now? I'm at the capital and it's completely like... This is like Dark Souls 3 in the DLC. Well, here we are. Ashen Capital. Capital of Ash. It's all fucked. What if we go back? Oh no. This place is properly boned now. Oh shit. It's all burning, it's all falling apart. Tearing me apart, Lisa.
I see.
Where's Gideon gone?
Who are you?
Oh no, he's forgotten who I am.
I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Smithers, about yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Oh no. Well, we're definitely at the end now.
No. How could I say that? Father has...
Where is your father? He's gone. Maybe he's gone to the Erd tree. For real this time. For real this time. This place is properly screwed. Oh no. Is she dead? It's Faith. It's a Faith weapon. Black Blade. Okay, we need to get that now. I need to figure out where the fuck that fucking mausoleum was. Where the fuck was it? I can't remember. So annoying. Here? Not here. Oh, where was it? That's so annoying. I could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Or maybe it was in here. Oh. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. Uh-oh. That's the third crash now. Will it close itself? Oh no. There we go. It closed itself. Huh, there's an update for it as well. It's updating. There you go. Let's hope the update helps with performance a bit. I mean, it runs like shit on everything, even on next gen consoles. It's at like 40 frames a second most of the time. Blah blah blah. The end of the previous session. Blah blah blah. Don't have a go at me. The game crashed. The game like scolds you for quitting. Like, no, the game fucking crashed. I think I found it. It's here. There it is. How do we get on it? The Erd tree's in ruins, everything's fucked. Uh-oh. So I need the black blade. Melaketh. Fuck's sake. Can't hit it. Oh, it's falling over, I think. I didn't even take all your shit off. Just falling over immediately. Maybe we'll finally find a weapon that's better than this. The black blade. There you go. You can go get it now. The round table hold. Again. Welcome back. Again. So we bought his armor as well. Is it any good? It's kind of a well, you've got like very light, medium, heavy, and then like very heavy armor.
Now,
let's get smithing. Smithers. Okay. Will it be better? I doubt it. Won't know unless you try. It's pretty good. I've run out of money. And I've got no fucking money left. Oh no. Oh no. Let's sell all this shit that I'm never gonna use. I still haven't got enough. Fuck.
Now.
It's pretty good. It might actually end up being better. I don't know, though. Oh.
Now.
There we go. It might be heavier, though. That's a worry. It's way heavier. But it does... So 283 versus... 273. 200. What's that? 230. I think it might end up doing either around the same damage or a bit more. But it's heavier, which is the problem. That looks weird. I could just play as him now. To the end. Clipping. What about... So I just killed, like, one of... Like, him. Is it him? It wasn't him, even though it looks exactly like him. He doesn't care. So now all I can do is go underground. I can't go anywhere else on this place. This place has been completely changed. Completely fucked. Wow. It's all on fire. It's all fucked. Behold, the Erdtree yet stands. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Who are you? Then we are yet golden ones. Is there anything else around here to find? What the fuck? There's a big hole. Wow. And I'm here, look. Whoa, more health. Have more health if I wanted to. Nearly 2,000 health. This place is all caved in as well. I never found that guy's real body. I don't know where the fuck it is. Got no idea. I really hope we don't go straight into New Game Plus, but if it does, it does. I don't know. You know. Or maybe I should go back to this person quickly. I'm just doing like last minute checks, pre-flight checks before we go into the actual final boss. She's still fucking eating it.
Oh, you allow me some... Our lords...
I'll allow you some time. It's been fucking ages. I don't even know what ending I'm going to get. I think I've done like 1 million things to get like all the endings, but you can only get one ending at a time, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get a choice. You usually get a choice. There's usually like two 2 obvious endings, and then like maybe a secret hidden one, a couple hidden ones. Tarnished golden sunflower. Like in Dark Souls 3, there was 2 main endings, and then there was like a secret hidden one. That was pretty cool. This place is fucked. It's the elevator. Do you think the Queen's still here? Maybe the Queen's come back. Maybe the Queen is in the Erd Tree. It's Gideon.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
What a dick.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Oh my god, it's him.
Unto eternity.
Whoa. He's got like all the abilities of the fucking bosses or something. It's just so slow, this. Which is a problem. What does this do? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, he can heal. Of course he can. Oh no. This guy might be like my favourite boss. He's supposed to be friend. He's not got a very good moveset, which is the problem.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I can. All-knowing armor. I need like a tiny amount of fucking souls. Oh well. He has returned, the Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Ooh. 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 I think the Queen's back. I wonder if the Queen's come back. No? Erdtree Hill. Is this it? Is this the final battle? Who is it? Big fucker. Is it the Queen? That's not a queen, that's a lion.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
It's him from the, like, wow. From the art.
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Who are you? Is this the end? I don't know.
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey.
It's Godfrey. No, is it? No.
The first.
He's the first Elden Ring. The first Elden Lord. So what, you have to defeat the first Elden Lord to win? Someone's got a lot of health. Fucking hell. Didn't even drink my drink. Oh. Give it a rest, love. I might go back to the halberd. I think this has got a better moveset. This is very slow. Quick change. It does a little bit more damage as well, I think. What the fuck was that? Oh no!
'Twas nobly fought.
Ugh. Okay, now that we're fighting properly with the halberd, it'll be better. It's a bit of a long run. I also might put my big armor back on. Gotta make it as easy as possible on your first playthrough. is like Darksiders 2. It really is. Actually, it does a little bit like less damage than that blade. Black blade. I'm not doing a lot of damage, am I? Uh-oh. 'Twas nobly fought. Let's have a look here. I don't think we're going to be using that. I don't think we're going to be using that either. Boost P and boost all damage negation. Probably. Get that. Okay. Let's try again. What if we summon my friend? I feel like you're supposed to actually fight these with these things, because you can actually hit the enemy. If you don't have these, you can't really hit them. You only get like one attack in and that's it, before you've got to dodge again. Didn't Latenna said she was going to be here to help me? Second phase. Oh no, we fight you, do we? Oh no. Not together.
Be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Sirosh? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? That's a lot of blood.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
I always find it hilarious when they do that.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Sure. With that, just one hand with no sword. Uh-oh. Oh. He's put something on me. He's doing it again. No. I don't know if I should use this or the black blade or not. I don't know. Giveth and taketh. One giveth, one taketh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Summoning pool is now functional. But no Latena. Do, 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 do. How the fuck are you supposed to get away from that? Oh no, what's he done? Oh, that was close. That was very close. If I'd have had... Okay, we're going to get rid of... We're just going to have health. Health flasks. That was so close. I almost had it then. Jesus, calm down, mate. Like sometimes they're just extra aggressive. Don't think it's going as well as last time. I was hoping there'd be enough time to do that. There wasn't. The fuck is this? Fucking wrestling? moves. I hate crab moves so much. They're so annoying. Oh, for goodness sake. So close every time. That close every fucking time. God, that's annoying as fuck. Stop spamming that. Super annoying when he just gets like stuck in an attack animation. He just keeps doing it over and over again. Stop spamming it. Or don't. Just keep spamming it. Sure. What the fuck? Why didn't he go into his second phase? I was like, he's going to go into his second phase. He's at half health and he didn't. So I'm like, the cutscene's going to trigger, but it didn't. That fucking thing just fucking wrecked it. Wow. The Elden Throne. And I guess if I go up there, it ends. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, where's the god? Maybe we've got to kill the god first. Scarab ahead. Are you ready? Oh yeah, there's another boss. Is that the queen? Who is it? Impaled on something. Oh dear. Chaos Requiem. Ooh, ooh. Two-Face. Where's Radigan? Oh my god. Let me fucking use my thing. They've all got that fucking stomp move. All of them. Let us heal us. This one seems easier than the other one. So far, at least. Oh, I was so close to doing it on my first attempt. So that's way easier than the other boss outside. That was my first attempt. So that's lightning. So I should just put lightning resistance on. I don't think the poise is really helping. I think every time I get hit, it's just like, fuck you. That can't be it. This can't be it. Well, you can't. This can't be it. This is really easy. God, what's that? That? That can't be it. That cannot be it. That cannot be the final boss. Radagon. That can't be it. There's got to be something else, because that was too easy. That was too easy for a final boss. The fuck is that? I knew it. I knew it was too easy. So have I got to fight that first phase again, though? It's quite difficult if you've got to fight the first phase again. Oh no. What is that? It's just a blob with arms. Dragon blob. Oh dear. Elden beast. couldn't tell what the fuck was happening there. Crikey. Have I got to fight fucking Radagon? If I don't, then I don't think that's going to be very difficult. If I do, then it'll probably be quite difficult. Don't make me fight Radagon again. Please. Bollocks. You can fuck right off then, mate. Ain't never none of it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. That's where the difficulty comes from, trying to do the first phase well, so you can then fight the second phase with more potions. Because otherwise, that wouldn't be very difficult, and then the second fight wouldn't be very difficult. How'd you like my black knife teaching? You don't. He does so much damage. Holy shit. Look how much damage he does. He shook his health bar go down. That's amazing. I think I'm dead. Fuck's sake. Friend here? Human friend? NPC friend, I meant. Nope. He might be doing holy damage, so he might not care much for my weapon, you know what I mean? I might do more damage with a different weapon. So annoying. You can see there. Will you come in with me? I doubt it. You will. Okay, that might make it a bit too easy. Dear. That's different. Shit! But that really shows you how ridiculous that attack is that my thing does. Like, it drains your health so fast. Whatever that black flame thing is, I don't know. It's crazy. The damage it does. It siphons their health so quickly. I don't think it makes it easier, I think it just makes it quicker. Makes the fight way quicker. It's a lot harder to dodge their attacks when you've got a second person, second thing with you. They just become really crazy. Ba, ba, ba. Cat, no, it's not a good time. Cat, don't come up. No, cat, your tail's in the way of the fucking... Cat, I can't see. Cat, no. Cat, this is a bad time. Cat, this is a terrible time. No, cat, go away. Cat, no. Ah. Cat, you've really got to stop. Like, now. I get away from this thing. Stop moving. How am I supposed to hit you if you keep moving? How do I, what do I do about that? Ugh. You can't see the attack coming. You can't even see what's coming from off screen. If you're on the horse, it'd be a perfect time for the horse because it zooms the camera out when you're on the horse, but no. Why would you want that? Why is Radagon here again? Why is he in the Erd tree? Why even have the strong attack? You can't even use it. I'm dead. Damn it. I just got stuck on the exterior then, on this thing. On the edge. I got stuck on the edge. I got backed onto the edge and you can't fall off. I wish it was just a fog wall, because if it was a fog wall, you wouldn't have to skip all this. Wait for the light to blind you. Sake, come back. Why is he so much more fucking aggressive sometimes? And immediately he's gone. I've never liked bosses where you feel like you're running up, trying to catch up to them more than you're actually fighting them. What the fuck is that? What is that? How do I get rid of it? I really hate things that are not obvious. when you're like fighting them. Like, well, what is that? How do I deal with that? It's going to kill me instantly. What do I do with it? Don't know. How do I get away from it? I'm running. I can't run. I can't dodge away from it. I can't run away from it. I can't hit it to get rid of it. Burn. Burn, burn. It's all about DPS. Do it as quickly as possible. I don't know what to do against this either, really. That's fucking miles away. I love running to the bush using all of my fucking stamina. What do I do about this? Man, come on. That better be it. Elden Remembrance. 500,000 souls. I guess that is it. But there's a thing here, look, to level up. What if that's not it? What if there's like loads more? Fractured Marika. Why can I level up if it's the end? Why would I need to level up if it was the end? Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's it. That is it. That's the end of Elden Ring. What a weird couple of bosses to end it on. I understand the first guy, but why Radagon and why a weird dragony blob? How very weird. Well, I can leave if I want to. Let's not end it just yet. Nah. Let's just go back here, see what's happening. Is everyone okay? Is everyone good? Elden Lord braces. I can buy the Elden Lord stuff. Marika. It's Faith. Faith stuff. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when I do it. I guess maybe this is your last chance to maybe go and do stuff if you want to before the ending. I'm not sure. Stone platform. Let's have a look. What was that about? That was fucking weird. Wonder what ending I've got. Well, I don't think I've got the like default ending because I've got the 3 fingers, so I'm gonna be like the Lord of Chaos. Well, I don't think I can play the game anymore with that on my head. The fucking Eye of Sauron. Burn it to the ground. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Whoopsie! Was that me? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's her. Like, how could you? Why did you do this? Well, there's the ring. Frodo, put on the ring. Put on the ring, Frodo.
Lord of Frenzied Flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel.
She's gonna try and kill me.
To deliver you what is yours.
Or to give me the ring.
Destined death.
To kill me. Yeah, to kill me. Lord of Frenzied Flame. Oh, you have done it. Oh. Well, fuck me. Well, how bizarre. What a bizarre final boss. I thought Ragadan. Why was Ragadan there? Wow, I've got no idea who the Elden Beast was. It's like suddenly at the end they introduced like 2 new fucking. Well, we know who Radagon was, but we didn't know who that other guy was, or the Elden Beast. With Dark Souls 1, you know who the final boss is from the very start. You know you're going to try and kill Gwyn. But here, you've got no idea who the final fucking boss is going to be. How bizarre. How weird. Dun dun. Six out of 10. No, I think the weakest part of the game is the actual boss fights. I think the other Souls games have much better boss fights. It's because they're so spaced apart. Because you would think they would have way more bosses because it's open world, but no. There's actually less main bosses. Yeah, there's loads of dungeon bosses, but they're rubbish, you know, they're not, like the main bosses, there's less than like Dark Souls 1 or 2. So they're so spaced out. The thing you look forward to the most, me at least, boss fights, they're kind of very sparse. There's not really many there. Special thanks to George R.R. Martin, the writer and producer. Really? Really? Well, you can skip them. You couldn't skip Dark Souls 2's credits when you first beat it. But it had really great music. Dark Souls 2's credits. I'm not going to skip it. Look, if we've played like 60 hours of the game, we can watch the credits. I do think it's the best world they've ever made. Just so many insane surprises around every corner. Massive, gigantic areas around every corner. Cool weapons, cool armor. Fighting on the horse is really cool. I think it's going to be hard to go back to the other ones now, not having all this stuff. But definitely a much easier game than... I wouldn't say it's... I'd probably say it's like the second easiest. I'd say Demon Souls is the easiest, and then this. TomTom Studios? Well, I wonder what I've missed. I wonder what crazy things I've missed. Or if I did like a pretty, you know, decent amount of the stuff. Who knows? It's time to have a look. I'm going to go on my phone. Elden Ring. Missable content. Fucking hell. Missables, I guess. I feel like I did a lot. Yeah. I guess now to do it without summoning any guys ever. Summoning any of the ashes. But I feel like a lot of the bosses were designed around summoning the ash spirits, because the bosses attack so fast, there's just no way to get like more than one hit in at a time. So you have summon the spirits to, like, you know, help with that. But then it also makes the fight a lot way more chaotic. You can't fucking tell what the fuck's going on, really. You can't dodge attacks very well because the boss is constantly changing between you and your spirit and blah, blah, blah. So missable boss trophy locations. I did the Rani thing, I think. I think I did. I'm just looking at Age of Stars ending guide. Apparently I didn't do it completely, maybe. Huh. What the fuck? Give Rani the ring. I did do it then. You can return to Rani's Rise after giving her the ring. I did return to Rani's Rise. I didn't see the dog man there. Apparently the dog man is back at the fucking Rani's Rise. I went back there, he wasn't there at all. Age of Stars ending. Well, this quest line is obscure as fuck. I had no clue how anyone was supposed to actually do it without a guide. I did it without looking anything up. I managed to do it. Well. So what does Age of Stars ending mean? Did I not get that ending? Maybe because I did something else and it overwrit that ending. I don't know. So next time just don't do the flame again. Don't do the frenzied flame. No, if you begin Journey 2, you can choose to begin later. Ah, here we go. So I don't have to go straight into New Game Plus just yet. I can be back here, and I can explore some more. Haha, sweet. You don't have to go straight into New Game Plus. Good. So you can like finish off some side stuff before going into New Game Plus. Cool. Cool. Well, now I guess next time I do play it, I'll probably look some stuff up and we'll go and do some side stuff that I've missed.
I see.
What happened to Hugh?
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table Hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please,
I have.
become Elden Lord. Duke was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he
Slay
smith.
who?
Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Who? Didn't I slay Marika? Don't I have Marika's armor here? Elden Lord braces. Who? Where's Marika? What? When? Why? Who? What the fuck? Oh, she got back.
Now.
I see.
What? Apparently Blade should be back here. Dogman. Dogman. Well, I'm pretty happy that I did like so much stuff without, you know, any guides or anything. Oh, poor Dogman. I didn't want to kill Dogman. But I've got to kill Dogman. No. He's half wolf, apparently. Half man, half wolf. It's gone a bit mental. Back to Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe a few more days of this. Trying to find some side stuff. There's his stuff. Yeah, I'll probably go back to it and finish it. I don't know how long I've got left of it. I'm about to get the third subordinate function. And I don't know how much left is after that. I'm wondering if that might just be like the halfway point. I don't know what's happened. He's dead. Oh dear. What if we go back to her? Maybe she's finally finished eating the bloody corpse, whatever it fucking is. Nope. For goodness sake.
Oh, allow me some our Lord's car.
Okay, I'm gonna look up some stuff. I'm gonna look up. Only 0.1% of people have beaten the game with that ending, apparently. So far. I'm gonna look up where the pot is. NPCs. Because otherwise I'll never find them. Sorcerer Selen. Where is fuck is she? Where is she? Found standing by a treasure chest within the Waypoint ruins. Dwelling the eastern part of West Limgrave. Players find her after finishing the dungeon by defeating Mad Pumpkinhead. And locating Site of Grace Waypoint ruins. I've fucking been there. I've done that. Waypoint ruins. Is that where she's been this entire fucking time? Where is it? Where is the Waypoint Ruins? I killed the Pumpkinhead. I remember doing that. Mr. Pumpkinhead. Fucking hell, where are the Waypoint Ruins? Okay. Here. Okay. So apparently she's over here. How are you supposed... This is the thing. The game is massive. How are you supposed to locate one tiny NPC? Like, that is super easy to miss. Like, they're not easy to see. Have I not done this? I think we'll go back to Horizon. We'll finish that. If there's enough time before, like, Tunic comes out, I'll... Maybe we'll either do a bit of, like, New Game Plus, see what it's like, or... maybe try another character, see what it's like playing as a different character for a little bit. I don't know when Tunic comes out, I can't remember. I have to look. It's the game where you play as a fox. Little fox. It's like Zelda. March 16th. Okay. So maybe there's enough time. Maybe there isn't. There might be enough time. Who knows? There's never enough time. Did I not? I killed a Pumpkinhead. I definitely killed a Pumpkinhead. I went down in here. I didn't do this? Surely I did this. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I did this. I definitely did a boss like this. Like that. Might as well just get Link's Awakening. Why would she be down here? Why would you be in here? For goodness sake.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I'm looking for you. I want to learn sorcery.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yes.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Why aren't you wearing any shoes?
Well, well. Sullivis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Let us journey together.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
I have a favor to ask.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master
Somewhere?
Lusat? With this glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Salian Sealbreaker?
I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Huh.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Well, I know where Celia is.
Appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Okay. So Lilia is here. But where the fuck is he cooped up in here then? Hello? You cooped up in here somewhere? Where's Popman gone as well? Popman. Pop. What the boulders? Does New Game Plus mean you start over with your current levels, or does it also make the enemies harder? Both. You keep all your stuff. You start from the beginning, and the enemies are harder. Some Dark Souls 2 added new enemies and new items to pick up. Same with Dark Souls 3, but I don't know if that happens in this or not. Got no idea. I guess most people haven't got to New Game Plus yet, so no one knows really if New Game Plus is any different at all. I used to play New Game Plus quite a lot. In Dark Souls 1 I played New Game Plus, but after the first one I wasn't too faffed. I like making like new characters and like starting from the beginning again properly. Will I do that with this one? Well, definitely not as much as the other games because it's so fucking long and big. Like Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 you can beat in like a day or two. So you can just like make a character, go through it quickly. This ain't gonna happen with this. Unless there's like a really fast way of like getting to stuff. But you're gonna miss out so many items if you just go for the main bosses. I'm sure you could have beat this a lot sooner than you did, but I would have missed out on like loads of items and spells in the dungeons and all that. Okay. I bet you speedrunners already have it down to a few hours. Lost town remains can be located following the road south past Fusco. She's walled off in a ruined building. What the fuck? Hermit Village. He's in the Hermit Village. Like fucking miles away from here. God, these quest lines are ridiculous. How are you supposed to fucking do this? It's hard enough in Dark Souls when it's linear, not knowing where anyone's gone. In this, it's ridiculous. You would never find this on your own unless you'd like, stumbled on it randomly. Elden Ring speedrun. Elden Ring no death speedrun. Do you want to know how quickly someone's beat it in? Two and a half hours. 2.5 hours. What the fuck? How? My god, they're doing insane damage with just like a tiny sword. Like 1,000 damage with like a tiny sword. Holy shit. Like they're just doing mad damage. And they didn't die once. in the entire game. Can you tell what character they have? It doesn't matter what character you have. It's just what build they have. They're using like a regular straight sword and like a regular shield with like the starting armor for one of the characters. They're just like really good at the game and know how to like get insane damage from their weapons and all that. But how has he learned it so quickly? Like, he's doing about the same damage as me, but with a really fast weapon. There's no way they've got it down that good. There has to be a video from somebody who's worked on the game. No? It's Nico Bellic. Would you like to go bowling? I mean, so what? Let's have a look. You can see from that they're playing as Vagabond, which doesn't matter. All it does is change what starting stats you have, and after a while, you know, you've leveled up what you want anyway. All it does is change your starting gear. It only affects like the first few hours of the game, even though he's beaten it in a few hours. I don't think he fought Melania, because you don't need to. It's a side boss, so you shave a lot of time off not going to the side areas. That's why it's so fucking hard, because it's a side boss. Well then. He's just like completely stunning the bosses. Look at that, 1,067 damage. You're using square off. To me, what's more impressive than beating it in 2.5 hours is beating it without dying. He's using square off, which is one of the Ashes of War, which I guess is like a really good thing to stun them with. Clearly it does tons of damage. Does insane damage. That move was in Dark Souls 3 as well. That. Still got grabbed by that bullshit move. And beat the final boss, Radagon and Elden Beast, without dying once. Maybe it doesn't mean the entire game, maybe it just means the last couple bosses. This was literally yesterday. March the 3rd. For a no-death run, seems like killing the first boss is essential. What, that fucking spider? You can kill it without... So, yeah, you can kill it. Maybe, maybe not. No. What boss are you talking about? What first boss? Maybe the boss. Limgrave Tunnels. Big boss. So he's doing all his like early stuff where you like go and collect all the items you need to be able to do the run properly, blah blah blah. I really like Lord Gideon. I thought Lord Gideon's fight was awesome. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I go crazy. So I'm just looking at the wiki. Looking to try and find all these bloody NPCs now that I've beaten it. Fops. I've missed a couple of NPCs entirely. Fuck me, how many NPCs are there? There's a lot. Oh. Mm. Jesus. This is ridiculous. So I missed Knight Bernal. Who the fuck is Knight Bernal? Who? Oh, I think... See, this is the thing. I've missed the NPCs, right? I've missed them. No? No. I don't know what's happened. I'm just very confused. Bernal questline. Map location. He's in the War Master's shack in Limgrave. War Master's shack in Limgrave. Stormhill shack. Where's the War Master's shack? Maybe I've missed it. Maybe that's why I didn't find him, because I missed the fucking shack. Yeah, the love shack. It's a little old place where we can get together. Yeah, I missed it. It's literally like right here. I think I missed it. So many easy things to just run past and horse past. I don't think he's even going to be there anymore, because I've moved the quest line forward too far on other things. Doesn't help that it's so foggy you can't see shit in the distance. And the pop-in is quite bad as well. So, like, items don't pop in until, like, the last second. I didn't even go down here, apparently. No wonder I missed everything. Look at this. Just missed shit completely. I guess if you see an area that doesn't have many sites of graces in, it probably means you've missed one in there. Dun, 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 dun. Where is he? Is he here? Fucking hell, I think he's here. Is he here? I think he should be here. He's not here anymore. I didn't meet him. I didn't meet him on this playthrough. I guess we'll meet him on another playthrough. Maybe. Well, apparently he goes to Volcano Manor. Which may be... But he's not going to be there. Because I missed him. The NPC moves depending on the game's progress. Apparently all of these fights can be like, all of these like NPCs can be summoned as well for fights. Yeah. Who the huh. I think there's still some things I can do. Give the gold needle from the field boss front. Give needles a roll. Give us. Millicent then moves to the Erdtree Gazing Hill. How the fuck are you supposed to know that they're going to move to any old place? Any old place. Fops. Okay. Fops. Oh no, he's dead apparently. You will later find him dead by the schoolhouse classroom site of grace. I didn't see him there. That guy that I gave the key to go to Hogwarts. Ugh. He's not here. Oh, there he is. Of course. Of course, there he is. Well. He's dead. Oh, no. What did he die of? He just died in his chair. Of course, there is a secret round here, for goodness sake. God, there's got to be loads of stuff that I've missed just everywhere. Okay, well, he's done. His questline's done. What about Alexander, the warrior pot? Where does he go? Wow. Found in the Liurnia of the Lakes, just south of the Carrion Study Hall. Why would he go all the way from here to over here? What? 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 The Carrion Study Hall? Where the fuck even is the Carrion Study Hall? Here. Why would he be here? Why would he come here? Why would the pot come here? You would never find this without looking this up. You would never. Apparently he should be here. Somewhere. Where? Fuck knows. Most of the time, they'll be like nice and put the NPC right next to where the rest site is. But no, not this time. Screw you. Why would we do that? He's a big fucking pot. He shouldn't be hard to see. Where is he? Potman. Goodness sake. How could it be so hard to find a pot? Just south of the Carrion Study Hall. Up here? What were these paintings for? I got the paintings. I don't know what the paintings are for either. But these paintings, I got no idea what the point of these are. Paintings. Just south of the Carrion Study Hall. But this to me is like the exciting stuff. Like figuring out all the stuff you've missed. I find exciting. Like, where is all this stuff? Don't know. I love how even with a guide, I can't fucking find these things.
Hello?
There he is.
Can you hear me?
He's gotten stuck again.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone? Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again? My thanks in advance. I know you're the man for the job. You know what to do, Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
The thing is, I'd been here already before the festival. So if I hadn't have come here before the festival, maybe I would have met him again. But because I'd already been here before, coming back here, I'm like, why would I come back here?
Please, wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute? Now, I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Okay.
Let's think. I mean, what if I...
Do I have anything that's going to make him slippery? I don't think so. Grease. Soap. Soap slippery. I think I might have sold all the shit. Hang on. Oil. Oil pot.
By the gods, you are a magician. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Whee! Woo!
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh, as a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Great.
Oh, dearie me. I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Where are you going next?
Yes, indeed. I too have a home. Though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow! Wouldn't you know it? I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there.
At least he tells you where he's going this time.
Vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Last time he just went, I don't know.
I'm headed to the Fiery Mount. I can strengthen my...
Volcano Manor. Primeval Sorcerer Azure. What? Why the fuck would it say that he's there? What? Oh, it's this guy. I've met this guy before. Now I can let him out. I can't. Why can't I let him out now? I've got the thing. I should be able to let him out. Do I need to use it? Oh, that's not the guy I'm thinking of. It's a different guy. So that guy's stuck as well, though. They're both stuck. Where does this place start? See, the thing is that the names of the sites of grace are different to the names of the areas when you spawn into them. So that's confusing as fuck. Pot. I'm looking for the pot. Looking for the pot. Have you been playing Gran Turismo 7? Oh, the big bear. Big bear respawns. That's annoying.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Can we please not talk in here?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this?
I've done it all.
I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever.
Are you stuck?
I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
A jar. It's a head jar.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
He's going to the giant's place. Up here? To the fire giant place? Jar. Are you here? Jar. Where's the jar? I want to wear the jar. Jar. Pot. I mean, it's very fiery up here, so you would hope he would be up here. One hopes so, but one doesn't know. Oh god. Frame rate. Ooh. I don't see him anywhere. Turn back. I agree with you. He can be summoned for the boss fight against the fire giant. Ah. And then he's found in the crumbling... Oh. And then he's found at the dragon place. After the dragon temple altar site of grace. So if I didn't summon him, will he still be there? I wonder. Because sometimes you have to summon them to progress their storyline. If only I'd have found him, he could have helped me fight the fucking fire giant. That would have been awesome. I would have liked that. I would have liked that. I think he might be like up here somewhere. Unfortunately, I know what's going to happen because I read the guide to see. Apparently he's going to fight me. Where he is, I don't fucking know though. Past the fog wall that requires a stone sword key. So this is here. So he's got to be around here somewhere. Could you imagine trying to actually find all this stuff? Like, without the guide. You'd be doing it for hours. You'd lose your mind. You'd lose your fucking mind. Somehow I managed to do the fucking Rani one without a guide. No idea how I did that. There he is. How did you get here? After me.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Oh no, I don't want to fight him.
You are ready then?
No.
Take it. Then let us begin.
Oh no.
I am the great Jar warrior, Iron Fist
Jesus Christ.
Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one champion together.
Oh no, you okay?
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Alexander innards. Lovely. Oh no, the pot is dead. I got his innards. What the fuck do they do? The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, our warriors pass from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. Warrior jar shard. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Boosts the attack power of skills. Wow. That would be good for, like, if you use, like, that Ash of War thing. Crikey. Okay. Right. So Millicent has gone to the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Where's that? Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Where the fuck is that? It's fucking miles away. How would I... Why would she be up there? Why would she be up here? She's up here, apparently. Why? Why? Erd Tree Gazing Hill. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. Fucking hell. It's near the lift, apparently. Here. Why would she be there? Why would she be there? Well, where is she? Is she in here? Is that why this place exists?
Again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Give the Valkyries prosthesis. Prosthesis?
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid.
Well, now where you going?
If the arm, it might be possible.
Look, there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing where she's going to go next from that line of dialogue. The Windmill Village. She will be near the Godskin Apostle. Which is like here. Out on the windy moor, sweet. Apparently, she's here somewhere. Technically, it's no longer a blind playthrough anymore because I'm now looking everything up. Look at you!
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon... It is the only...
Okay, and now where? Then she goes to the ancient snow ruins, which I'm guessing is like up here somewhere. Ancient snow... Apparently I've missed a dungeon still over there. Ancient snow ruins. Where is that? I think I might... No, there it is. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. Is that slightly different? Hey.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig Tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found.
I've killed her.
The Halig Tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for... I heard...
A fort. Fort. Fort? Fort. I mean, there's a fort... somewhere. Go to the prayer room in the Halig Tree. Speak there. But she said she was going to the fort. Ah!
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood.
You don't say.
But in what capacity, I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania.
She's dead.
The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something of the will, the dignity.
Does that mean she's gonna be here? I've killed her. I'm sorry. I don't see her. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da. What is this? Sword fighter ahead. But this is back to like up here. Yeah. Help her beat her sisters and get the talisman. At the drainage channel Grace, go backwards and make your way to the area to the left. The drainage channel. Apparently you can be summoned and help her fight something. Like in Dark Souls 3. Go backwards? Go backwards. I have a pot. Oh god. Thought the game had crashed then. Go to the area to the left. Do you mean over here? So kill the worn enemy or something. Oh, yeah, caramba. Not what I wanted for Christmas. Oh dear. I'm regret. Fight this here. You're having a laugh. Clearly not. Who are her sisters? Who's she fighting sisters for? Well then, that didn't work very well, did it? It's that fucking scarlet rot. It boosts the power of throwing items. I just saw like the icon. Okay, we can take something off. Blood loss and frost, sleep madness, poison and rot. There we go. Might help a little bit. Out in the windy moss. Well done. I think well done about this. Didn't work, did it? Fight here. It's better than the other places. Still not great. What a terrible place to fight. Monstrosity ahead, for once. You are right. Come on. Up here. Oh my, it grabbed me through the fucking floor. Can you believe that? A grab move grabbing through the floor. That's not good. What am I supposed to do? There's no room to fight. I can't fight it in the rots. That is stupid. I've barely done any damage to it. But this is the best place to fight it, and then it just goes mental and falls off. The game has a few bits like this where the enemy placement is just bad. Goodness sake. Come on. For fuck's sake. It's fallen off again. Like a tiny bit more damage. There's nothing to write home about. Oh. Come on. It takes so much longer to cast as well, or to attack with this. Finally! My fucking god. Golden seed. One more golden seed and I'll get another flask. And then I can be summoned to assist Millicent. Okay. Oh wow. It's her sisters. Fucking hell, how many have you got? Big fucking family. Jesus. She's powerful though. I would have Melissa on my side anytime. Mary, the eldest sister. Why are they all trying to kill you? Pollyanna. There we go. You're fine. It's done. You're dead. Woo! Bloody finger vanquished. And now what? Will she be here? Rotten winged sword insignia. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Oh, I do like that. I'm a big fan of that. Oh no, she's hurt over here.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
Sad. 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 What if I go back to her? Big cape, doo 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 doo. Big cape, doo 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 doo. Big cape, big fluffy cape, doo 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 doo. This game really has Darksiders vibes to it, I'll tell you that. Darksiders 2 as well, because Darksiders 2 is all about a tree. Like in the middle you got to get to. Well done. She's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Poop. If only there was a fucking site of grace right next to this guy. But there isn't. Well, after I go back to this guy, I'm going to end it here. Tomorrow, I think next time, we'll play a bit more of this, finish off some side stuff, and then we'll return to Horizon Forbidden West. And, yeah, I can't wait to see what crazy hidden stuff there is. I'm probably going to look it up more in depth off stream, and I'm sure there's still loads people haven't found.
Welcome. So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development.
She's dead.
Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential.
Whoops.
Like her beautiful mother.
It's her mother.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bird. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
What Millicent said. Oh no! Why would they put this guy here if that could happen? Oh no, what does that mean?
Do you?
What Millicent said.
Oh, Millicent. Finding herself, is she? The words of a true innocent, the dear girl. Well, perhaps this is just as it should be. Little Millicent following in the steps of her mother, no matter what. This is their fate, after all. Do you have an interest in rot incantations? Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot. Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the scarlet rot. An Empyrean is no mere demigod. In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god to forge a new order. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I have dedicated myself to her, and to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, the cycle of decay and rebirth.
Desperate prayer. Well then, well at least you can still talk to him, even if it's a bug. Crazy sauce. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Elden Ring. We've beaten it. Crazy. Wow. What an immense game in many ways. An immensely massive game. Pretty crazy. Just so much. There's an insane amount of build variety as well. You can have. It's a shame you can't upgrade armor still. I did like it when you could upgrade armor in Dark Souls 1 and 2, I think. You could upgrade armor. But I guess maybe it just made it a bit too sparing on like your upgrade materials. But yeah, so much stuff, so many crazy weird characters, so much weirdness going on. And I've got really, again, no idea what the fuck's happening. I mean, you don't. When you play these games, you need to go and watch like a lore video and an ending explained. I mean, we went to the Erd Tree. We became Elden Lord, but we burnt the tree down and became the Lord of Chaos instead. And then Melania, whatever her name is, the maiden, is apparently is going to kill me and for destined death, which maybe that means I've become what the guy was in here. Maybe. Who knows? Who the bloody hell knows? Does anybody know? I don't know. Nobody knows. So maybe I've become this. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, thank you for watching the Elden Ring blind playthrough. We'll be back to try and find some more of the side stuff. Probably with a guide. And yeah. Mental. I actually do want to replay it like as a sorcerer with, you know, a deck sorcerer samurai kind of thing, because it looks really cool. Having like light armor on next time, being light. Yeah. There's enough runes and enough level ups to the point where you don't need to just be a strength or a dex. You could have magic as well, because there's plenty of stat points to get, you know, to upgrade now, which is good. It means you can actually play with stuff. Well, there's a dungeon over here we missed. We got to do that hero grave. So yeah, we'll be back for that. Thank you for watching. I will see you on the next one.